that Silent Blade. I don't know why my chat bot isn't working. Yeah, for some reason my chat isn't for on-screen chat. Okay, guess I'll mess with it later. I did restart my computer this time. I thought that would fix it. It did not. And I almost made that. Hard jump to make first try. Alright, so I tried to fix my audio and make my mic a little bit louder. So my audio settings probably sound slightly different, so I don't know if it's picking up too much of my like controller clicking. I can try to fix that. We'll see how it goes. But people have complained in the past that my whole stream is too quiet, so I made everything slightly louder. The game should be slightly louder, the stream should be, or the mic should be slightly louder. We'll see how it is once we get going.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Heretic. Heretic.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
What's up, Yo-Yo? We're counting the YouTube chatters. You're fourth. I don't know, you're slacking. Alright. Do some speed.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Vorsicht! Hey!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What's up, Flicker?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Spaß damit!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Zu glauben, dass ich mich freiwillig für die Sache gemeldet habe. Reiß dich zusammen!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wir haben Gesellschaft!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Every day, Bagel. Every day.
Deckung!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let me in this door.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Finally. Why did they shoot at me so much?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann sich das mal einer ansehen? Sprich mit mir, Bruder! Wow!
Aufpassen, wohin Sie die Dinger werfen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gonna work.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm now older and wiser. This speedrun record should be free. Surely.
Okay, bereit. Wow!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verdammter vierfüßiger Hilfslos!
Hochführen nicht machen.
Those nades didn't hurt you. I love that shield just stopped. That felt really slow, but it wasn't even that slow.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Waffe?
Uh-oh. That's... Yo, Spelunker, thank you. Thank you for the generosity.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay.
Kann nicht jemand.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Den hatte ich genau im Visier, Sir.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I don't know how I've done that, Bagel.
Montana, Lagebericht.
I eat chips on stream one time.
Der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No way, man. That was fast too. I don't know how his melee connected before mine did. I pressed melee there. He had host.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Legacy, thank you for the gifted.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken. Hey, ich bin's. Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
My game like lagged there for a second, that was weird.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh god. Trying to do my movement and sneeze at the same time is not easy.
Besetzt die Kampfstation.
I think I did pretty good there. I always think about the book You Can't Sneeze with Your Eyes Open whenever I try to sneeze with my eyes open. I don't know if this is a famous book or if it was just a book that was popular at my school, but in my elementary school, in the library, one of the first books the young boys would go try to check out would be the book You Can't Sneeze with Your Eyes Open, and it was a book about like body facts, like how your arm is a similar length to, like your arm span is a similar length to your height, and you can't sneeze with your eyes open and things like that. And it was fun to read fun body facts. That was usually one of the first books we went to in the library.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm gonna look up that book, my next reset. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Kinda want it. I don't want to buy a copy. Find the PDF at least.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, let's see if I can find it. Is that it? Oh, that's it. And other freaky facts about the human body. Barbara Suitling. Yep, that's it. Definitely it. Published 1986. Found the book.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I remember that's the same library where I learned how to say my alphabet backwards. There was a big tree, like as like an exhibit for kids to like play in, like a library nook kind of thing, like a tree. It was indoors, it was a man-made tree out of like construction paper and shit. And on the tree, it had the letters of the alphabet climbing to the top of the tree. But Z was already at the top and A was at the bottom. So if you read it like a book, starting at the top and reading down the wall, down the tree, the alphabet went in reverse. So I just remember sitting in the library being bored and remembering the letters of the alphabet in reverse. I've never forgotten them. I can actually recall the alphabet in reverse quicker backwards because you don't get hung up saying the little song. Whenever you say it like forwards in your mind, you think like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then you get kind of stuck singing a tune, and so you kind of have to go with the tune before you can make it to the end of the song. But because I didn't learn a song saying it in reverse, I process it a lot faster.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Why do you punch me in the head over and over, man? I don't want to get punched in the head.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I remember being taught the Dewey Decimal System in school, like it was very, very important. Like one of the most important things you can learn. It'll teach you how to research, and it'll teach you how to use the library. And they really made it important to know how to use the Dewey Decimal System. Boy, were they wrong about that one. I mean, yeah, sure, it is still used in libraries today, but turns out we found a better way to search information.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
This was I went to school in the like late 90s, early 2000s. So technology obviously existed, but like I feel like I grew up on kind of the turn of the technology for a lot of stuff in school. Like we used to have overhead projectors that were like the transparencies, and like I feel like that kind of went away. Those were like the cool things that use like mirrors and a transparent sheet of paper to do overhead projection, and now they actually have like projectors that hook up to computers. I had real chalkboards in my classes, and then eventually we had whiteboards. I never had any of those fancy touchscreen boards in my classes, but I knew of one school that that did, but I never had any in any of my schools. So I gotta miss out on all the touchscreen like chalkboards. Those seem fancy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I remember when like we would watch a TV in class, they would wheel in a TV on like this giant like metal cart. It would be like the size of the teacher, the cart would, and the TV would be up high where her head like height was, and then on the bottom there'd be like a shelf space kind of thing, and that had the big VCR TV that they would wheel in, and we would watch like Bill Nye and random shit videos like that. But now like you just plug in the computer and hook it up to the projector and you can project whatever you want. I mean, some schools you don't even go to school anymore.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Strapped down to the big cart. Yep, with the like straps all along the top of it.
wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, I remember those, Dark Grit. Yeah, they had those in my high school. It was like a stationary telescope looking object. You like set it on a desk, and so if the teacher wanted to sit down at her desk, the camera pointed straight down and it could like read from the textbook. It was just a camera that projected. I remember those.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, I didn't get a new controller, but I fixed the one I had. It's feeling better. I took it apart and cleaned it and fixed up the plastic a little. Come on, buddy. That was fast, but it should have been even faster.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
That's just not fair.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
It's still fast, but dude was trying to troll me. No! Man! That was fast, too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So have you guys noticed that the stream volume is any different? Is it better? Is it worse? I had people complaining over the last few weeks that sometimes my stream was too quiet, so when advertisements hit, it would jump scare them. But I tried to raise the volume of everything. Hopefully it has worked.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion
But so
kam aus dem
far,
Innern der
nothing
Athen,
seems
genau wie
bad
bei der
on
Malta. Die Allianz Allianz muss
like
was
the
zurückgelassen
current
haben.
listening,
Eine
so
Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine
nothing's
sein.
broken at
Chief,
least.
Suchen Sie die.
Good.
Na los jetzt! Ist unsere Waffe in der Tasche?
Pretty good.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
No, he's barely showing himself. It's hard to hit this one. Come on. Okay, it took 3 tries. It was pretty fast before that. When it's like, normally he's up higher so you can see more of him. It gives you more time to do that sword fly. It's pretty tight timing when he just shows the top of his head like that.
Wir haben Sportträger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen...
I had a bunch of games on my calculators. That was the kind of the first programming I ever did was calculator programming. With some of the really fancy TIs, you could put color games on them. Like, I'm dead. That one needle, oh wow. That one needle would have killed me. But, like the TI Inspire, which was one of the, like, fancier graphing calculators that had a backlit screen. That one you could put, like, Pokemon Emerald and shit on. It had a full file system. You could load on pictures. It had like its operating system was like a full functioning file browser. And before that, even you could get like real games on even the TI-89s and TI-84s. I had like Chips Challenge and Tetris and some simple games like that. Block Dude, yeah, Block Dude. Somebody did a Block Dude speedrun at the most recent GDQ I saw. That was kind of funny. I didn't have fancy school stuff. I bought my own calculator for college to do that. Not fancy school stuff. That was a required for one of my engineering courses in
Die
college.
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
I still have that calculator too. It costs like $200. How much do they cost today? Let's see. TI Inspire. $155. 320 for the fancier one. Yeah. There was also like 2 types of memory on those calculators, and the teachers, before we took major tests, would always come by and like make sure you cleared your calculator, and they would like type in the command to like clear the calculator's memory and stuff. But that would only clear like the short-term memory. You could have long-term memory on those calculators, and those commands wouldn't clear. And so like if you wanted to cheat, you could have. I never needed to, but like
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kamera.
they never cleared the memory on those calculators properly. But you could write like calculator programs using the internal programming on the calculator. You didn't need a computer at all to do it. You could write programs, and some of them were like really simple. You could write one to solve like the quadratic equation, for example. And then instead of needing to do like the whole negative b plus or minus the square root and all that bullshit, it would just ask you a, b, and c. You type in a, b, and c, and then it gives you the answer. And you could write those yourself, like into the calculator. That was some of the first programming I ever did.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I used it for physics class. I had all of the like the kinematic equations programmed in. So like if you wanted like velocity and gravity and acceleration and position and all of that, if you just typed in the variables that you had the answers to, it would spit out and give you the other like unknown variable. Those are really useful.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm.
You'd play Metroid Prime multiplayer in the cafeteria. Funny. I never played a DS at school, but I did play my Game Boy at school. I would play my like Game Boy Advance and my Game Boy Color in class all the time.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Even in high school when like Gen 2 Pokemon... By the time I was in high school, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were out, like the remakes. And... I'd still play the old gens on like my old Game Boy sometimes. Just playing Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon in the back of the class. Did your sub ever show up? I'm not sure. What was your name? I mean, sometimes you have to share them, so I don't know. Twitch is weird. It probably went through. If I missed it, I'm sorry.
Türen dicht machen.
How are you not weak?
Spaß damit! Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen!
The name was Trayvon on Twitch.
Die Explosion kam aus
I
dem
can
Innern
check
der
it yourself,
Athen, genau
let's
wie
see.
bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No. Don't kill me!
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Somehow we bobbed and weaved our way out of that. Let's see. Yeah, it says you are a sub right now. Yes. It did go through.
Alarm.
I didn't see it show up though.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, my school never did anything like that. My school was more like a prison.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist
I was only allowed to get away with playing my Game Boy in class because I had good grades and my teachers didn't care. My school literally had 0 windows. It always blows my mind to think about that, like thinking back about my high school. So it had the front the front office like faced the parking lot or like the main road. So if you pull up to the building, you walk in through like glass like windows, and those were the only windows on the entire school. So like the administration that sat in the front office had windows, and the other 3 walls were just completely solid brick. Nobody got to see any sunlight. Place was an actual prison.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, no, my school building was literally a big rectangle, a big square, a big cube, whatever you want to call it, a big box. There was no architecture there. It was literally a box with a glass front where the like main entrance was. It had side entrances, but you weren't really supposed to use those, and it was all brick. The whole building was brick. Did we have a senior lounge? No, not like nothing fancy for seniors to do. Actually, there was a senior lunch area that was like one corner of the cafeteria was specific tables that only the seniors were allowed to sit at. So, I mean, that's as close as we got to a lounge, but yeah, it was like one corner of the cafeteria was the senior area.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
My brother was 2 years older than me, and most of his friend group was the same as my friend group because they were like over at my house all the time and stuff. So I was like the cool sophomore that was able to sit at the senior table because that's where like all my friends were. Because it wasn't like a hard rule that you had to be a senior to sit there. It was just like the seniors only section. So if one whole table was taken up by seniors and they had like one sophomore on the table, and that wasn't like, nobody gave a shit about that or anything.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's funny thinking back how when you're like a freshman in high school, you think the seniors are like so much older, and now I'm like old and out of high school, and like just everyone younger than me seems like a baby. Actually, I'd never felt older in my life than this last summer. I went to a bar in Chattanooga, Tennessee, and they had like, it was 18-year-old night. They allowed, with like wristbands, you could get in if you were 18. Normally the bars I go to are 21 and up, so I'm only seeing people drinking and being 21. But this bar had like 18-year-olds in it. And I know for a fact some of these people weren't even 18. There was like underage people sneaking in, like high schoolers and shit. So I'm like walking past the line to get in this bar, and it's just a line of like high schoolers. And then I get in the bar, and there's like music, there's live music and shit, and there's like people dancing on the in front of the stage, and it's just high schoolers. And the only way to get to the restroom is to like cross in front of like the stage where all of the people are dancing. And the restrooms are set up super weird where you could like look across and see the, like from the men's entrance you could look across and see the women's entrance and like look at each other. While you're washing your hands, you can look at the men and the women. It was really weird. And people were just like taking like, you know those airplane sized bottles of like tiny liquors? There was just a bunch of high school kids in the restroom like drinking the tiny liquor bottles. And I'd never felt older in my life, just being a 30-something-year-old dude, just trying to drink and hang out with my other friends that were there. I ended up leaving pretty early and going to a different bar to do karaoke, because that was not my vibe. I was not trying to hang out with the high schoolers.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know, it just, they all just look so young. I'd never felt so old, just seeing all of the, like, 18 and younger.
Granate! Hey! Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
In Ordnung, Kontakt. Einen habe ich ausgeschaltet.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Chattanooga was weird though. I was there over the summer, and I was staying at one of my friend's rental properties, and he texted me the address, and I pull up, and I'm getting out of my friend who's driving me. They drop me off. I get out with my bags, and there's somebody else sitting on the porch, and it looked like maybe they were cleaning, like maybe they were taking out trash or something. So I asked up at him, and I was like, "Hey, is this a rental property?" And she like looks over, leans over the like railing of the porch and screams at me, and she's like, "No, I live here!" And then she like ran off inside, and I was like, "Oh, I don't know what's going on here." So I grabbed my bags and got back in the car, and I was like, "I guess I'll figure this out later." Turns out my friend just texted me the wrong address, so I showed up at somebody else's like house. It was like next door, but it was still really freaking weird. The most southern accent I ever heard. I thought I was about to get shot. I don't know, it was kind of scary. Everything that happened to me in Chattanooga just felt like a dream. The very first Uber I got into, this old guy, maybe 75 years old, like a kind of a frail old man, maybe not quite that old, but driving Uber, he's telling me about his hobby that he sells ancient coins, like at like coin collection shows and stuff. And he hands me a booklet and he says, "This is one of my showpieces." And he hands me this book, and I'm sitting in the back seat, and he says, "Yeah, that's worth about $50,000 to $60,000. And like we're moving like 5 miles an hour down this like residential like neighborhood street. I could have just hopped out. Dude, like, why would a random Uber driver hand me this book with like $60,000 worth of gold, like random old coins in it? And so I like thumbed through the book and I looked at it just out of like niceness, and I was like, "Oh, this is really cool." And I asked a question about one of the coins, but I like immediately gave it back to him. I could not get rid of it fast enough. I was like, "I do not want to be holding your expensive ass coin book here." Yeah, it sounds like a trap. Yeah, I mean that just sounds like danger waiting to happen. Get that out of my hands. Could not get rid of it quicker.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Hold on, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, that it was crazy that not just that he carries it around, but that he tells his customers what it is, what it's worth, and hands it to them. Like that's, you don't do that. Not where I'm from. I mean, yes, but it probably is the case of that's what he would get if he got his asking price for selling every single one of those coins. But the business he was telling me about, it's basically him sitting at a desk hoping people come by and buy one at a time. So maybe it's worth 50,000 if he got his asking price on everything, but it would take him 10 years to liquidate his collection kind of thing. But I can top that. It wasn't quite as strange as a scenario, but my next Uber ride in Chattanooga, the guy left me with something that was unquestionably worth more than $50,000.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen werde, spar nicht mit mir.
So, my very next Uber, I'm taking this with a friend. I'm hanging out with this whole trip basically with a friend, by the way. So, me and my friend are getting in another Uber, and this time, the Uber driver pulls up and's like, "Oh, my last passenger left this in the car, but I know where I dropped them off. I'm gonna see if I can catch them." So he drives, like, while our Uber is going, he, like, pulls up off the wrong path, pulls up to this business and runs inside, and just leaves me and my friend in the car alone, with the keys in it, with the car running. Dude just got out, ran inside, and... me and my friend looked at each other. This was like less than an hour after the coin thing, so we were already talking about this and laughing. And we looked at each other and we just like burst out laughing. We're like, "What is going on in Chattanooga? Why are they just leaving us their things?"
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How long would we have waited before yoinking the car?
Enter Truppen.
If it was a hidden camera show, I would probably realistically wait about 20 or 30 minutes before I got out and walked in. I would probably like sit there with my friend chatting shit. I would check my phone and think, "Hey, this has been a really long time. What do you think just happened?" And then I'd probably get out and go inside the building and check on the driver. That would probably be what I do if it was like the driver actually disappeared for a long time.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
$15,000 rides. You ever leave your customers in the car alone with the keys in the ignition? Like the car running?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wann fängst du an zu kämpfen, da am Gesicht?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
So ist's gut. Autsch. Da am Gesicht, du Scheißer. Ich habe keinen Sichtkontakt.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
That was meant to be a plasma. I tried to ninja him. It didn't work. That is insane, Legacy. I understand kids make parents crazy, but that is a crazy demand to drive your car. I would cancel that ride immediately. The audacity.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I imagine you get drunk and belligerent people pretty often, but that's expected. I don't know, a lady asking to drive your car, that's pretty wild. That's pretty out there. That is, like... I don't know, the other stuff, like people throwing up or shitting or fighting or like threatening you, like that's kind of expected, as sad as it is, you know? but asking to drive your car, that is actually an unexpected story, you know? That's kind of wild.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You were the getaway car? Fucking stupid people. Hire an Uber as the getaway. They didn't threaten you though. You were just basically the getaway.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What game will I play after world records achieved? I still play Killer Queen a little bit. I still play chess a little bit. Other than that, probably nothing. I'm not really playing anything casually right now. I play Hearthstone a little bit. I guess that's the game I'm playing the most casually. I haven't been playing any modern games. I don't really care to keep up with the trends. If something seems interesting or some of my friend group suggest it to me, I might give something new a try, but I got no plans for future games. I don't know. There's different like types of gamers. I'm not the kind of gamer that I'm not really playing multiplayer games with my pals all the time, so I'm not using it as like a social thing. And I'm not like chasing the modern trends and storylines, so like it's pretty easy for me just to like stop playing video games when I want to not play video games. Yeah, I'm still playing some BGs. I'm not playing that much. I'm not taking it seriously. I'm only like 6,700 or like 6.7k or something. So, I'm not playing that much, but I'm playing a little. It's kind of fun.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
How's BG's at the moment? It's got the current mechanic is anomalies. So you might, I think you probably played during the old anomalies meta. This new anomalies meta is better. Like last time it kind of sucked. I didn't like it. This one I think is better. The random anomalies you get are better. And the heroes are better. The minion pool just seems more balanced. Demons are really strong right now, but other than that, it's the same old, same old. Spells are in the tavern, anomalies is the gimmick, and that's about it.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, I still play chess. I haven't stopped improving in chess. Still playing it. I don't plan to ever play it at the tournament level because I don't want to play chess tournaments against like children and stuff. It's not what I want to do. But in terms of improvement, I'm probably just gonna improve at chess for the rest of my life. At least play it like casually. It's probably just gonna be like one of those old man games I play like idly in the background. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was during the... What medal was that? I think we both had a similar comp, right? We were like both elementals or something. What medal was that? Was that Buddies? Was Buddies in? Can't remember. Maybe there weren't gimmicks yet. Maybe that was before the... Maybe there wasn't like one of those gimmicks introduced yet.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
But yeah, I streamed like 10 games or something of Hearthstone that day, or maybe that couple days. That was kind of fun. I won like every game I played that day, didn't I? I think I won like 9 out of 10 games I streamed or something stupid. I think it was because I hadn't, it was the, after a season MMR reset had happened, and I hadn't reset my, or I haven't climbed yet, so I got like 300 points for every win, and it hadn't calibrated me yet, so I just got like win after win after win until it calibrated me. I don't want to restart to that. It's annoying though. That's also really annoying. She gets stuck. Oh. I don't want to restart, man. That's like the worst place to get stuck. Oh man. Why can't I just get good runs? I don't know, I'm not really feeling it today. I need to focus. I should have went out and got an energy drink before I started. I was thinking about it too. Yeah, I haven't had that anomaly yet, Dark Rit, where it discovered a tier 5 minion that's golden. That one does sound like it sucks though. It's either get something good or lose. But I don't know, I like most of the anomalies are pretty good. I don't think I've had all of them. I haven't played that much. I guess one I didn't really like was betting on yourself to lose or win. That one was kind of annoying because you could just like you could start out and like lose all your fights, but just bank up a bunch of coins at like power level. That wasn't very fun. But that was like one of the strategies, and the other strategy was to like have a hero with like early game guaranteed wins, like reborn hero power or whatever it is. So like you just like I don't know, it was so snowbally. Like once you start getting gold, then you know if you're gonna win or lose, and then you can just keep getting more and more gold. Oh, two heroes is my favorite one. That's the best one. Because you can get wacky combinations. That makes like every game unique, and it makes all your opponents have wacky combinations. So no two games ever feel the same. But they're also like they don't feel too foreign because all of the heroes are like if you play a lot, you know all the heroes. So I don't know. I think that one's like a really good balance of like wacky fun, but not too crazy.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Please die.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
My favorite thing about the one where you start with 10 gold is the one person in the lobby who always doesn't notice. They buy one minion, they stay on tier 1, and then they lose the first fight and concede. I feel like it happens every single time I've had that hero, or that anomaly. But also, I am still relatively low MMR, so it makes sense. Oh no.
Es ist...
Italian opening, yes or no? I don't know the openings. I don't know any of the openings. If it has a name, then yes. All of the openings are valid. None of them are, like, solved. Especially at my level. Like, just don't blunder in the first 5 moves, and you're doing great. You'll make it to 2000. Good luck. More than caring about, like, which openings mattered, if you just play with, like, principles, then, like, you're more likely to just end up with a good position.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, like, look for checks, defends, captures, and things like that. Is always a good look, but in the opening, there aren't any checks. I mean, at least for the first few moves. So, like, you still need to, like, a general game plan. Like, the other ideas that you need for, like, starting out are just, in general, you want to fight for the central part of the board, because from there you have the most control to go anywhere you want. So if you can put your pawns in the middle, if you can put your pieces in the middle, that's good. So you also want to get castled to safety. So that means you need to move those pieces off the back row. And in general, you don't want to move the same piece twice, because that's using extra time when you could have spent, instead of bringing an extra person to the fight, you moved one guy further away from everybody else. So in general, get all of your pieces out, don't move anybody twice, attack the center, and don't hang your pieces for free. And then from there, it, like, doesn't really matter what opening you're playing as long as you're thinking about those things. Don't move the pawns in front of your king, like, once you're castled. These are all just, like, random rules of thumb that you can follow for, like, every single game.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But keeping all of those general principles that I just said in mind, that'll get you through, like, the first 10 moves. Because you have to move every piece, you have to get castled, you have to attack the middle. Like, if you've done all of those things, you've already made, like, 10 to 15 moves of chess. If your opponent's done exactly the same thing, then you're in a neutral game, and then you get to start playing more moves. If your opponent decided to attack too early, then you need to learn how to defend. If they only came over with one piece, which they would have had to have done because you're still developing your pieces, if they came over too early, then you just defend. Develop while you defend, put your pieces in the way, get your knight in front of their bishop, yada yada yada. I don't know. Chess really isn't, like, it's not that hard. To be, like, a grandmaster is incredibly hard, but to, like, just play an average good game of chess, you don't have to, you're not thinking 10 moves in advance, you're not, like, planning. Sometimes, like, if you really want to sit at one position and think, you can, but usually what you're planning is, I capture this piece, then you capture that piece, then I capture this piece, then you capture that piece. And that's usually pretty simple stuff to calculate. But other than that, like, you're playing with the principles from chess that you just know from playing a bunch of games. You know what is a good or a bad move because you've played a bunch of games of chess. So, like, you don't just, like, push your piece alone over to their side of the map just because like you want to, because then they're going to attack it and you either have to bring it back or they're going to take it. So instead you need to coordinate your pieces. And you don't really have to like think about, you don't have to know specific moves to do any of that though. You're not planning a very specific plan, it's a more fluid idea.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And really, the most important way to win chess is to win one single pawn. If you have one pawn at the end of the game and you turn it into a queen, then you win. And if I were to open a chess school, the very first thing students would learn is, I mean, there'd be some, you'd first have to learn the names of the pieces and all that. There'd be introductory stuff, but like, the first checkmate you gotta learn is how to do just a queen on its own. Because if you can checkmate with a king and a queen, then you can checkmate with a pawn and a king. And if you can checkmate with a pawn and a king, now that all that means is winning one pawn wins an entire game of chess. And that's my general game plan for like every single game, is win one pawn. I try to make two of my pieces attack one of their pawns, and then I take that pawn, and then I win the game. Because after that, I get rid of every single other piece on the board. I trade my knight for your knight, my bishop for your bishop, my rook for your rook. And then there's one pawn left on the board, and it's mine, and that's a queen, and then I win. It's the most boring way to play chess, but it works.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I see so many people try to play chess and they don't know how to checkmate. Like, sometimes they'll move the pieces and if everything's on the board, they'll get a checkmate. But they like, if you just set it up with them, like, if I give you a rook and a king, and you have only a king, or your opponent has only a king, so there's only 3 pieces on the board, 2 kings and 1 rook. Do you know how to win like that? If you don't know how to win like that, you shouldn't be playing games of chess. You should learn how to win like that first. You should find a tutorial on YouTube. There's so many people who don't know how to win like that. And then I feel like there's no point in playing chess at all if you don't know how to win like that. Like, don't play a single game at all until you've like looked up a YouTube video of how to do it. But there's people that are rated like between 500 and 1,000 who don't know. You say you just trapped their king against the wall or the corner. Do you play chess bar? I could set up a game and challenge you. If you've never actually played chess, you might not be able to just figure it out so quickly. It's not as simple as it sounds.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
I can set
haben.
up a challenge and send it to
Verdammt,
you.
dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier. Das ist eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe.
If you've never played chess, I'd be surprised if you could checkmate me. If I give you like the setup I talked about, with you have a rook and a king, and I have nothing.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Where is this?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Because you lost a run to Uprising. How green was it, defend?
Der Schießbomber hält
Öffnet die
nach
Kreuzer
ihrem
vor.
Kapsel.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück.
Jetzt wird's
Wir haben
laut.
gewonnen.
Minus 23. Rip.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No.
Der Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durch.
It's actually impossible to checkmate with just a knight. You can't do knight checkmate. You need knight and bishop you can do, and that's really hard. You know what, Var? I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna challenge you. Let's see. How do I do this? Tools, board editor. Trash all the pieces. Okay. I continue from here. Play with a friend. Casual from position. I'll take white. Alright. Alright, Var, are you in the Twitch chat? You have a Twitch, right? How do I want to send you a private message, but it's easier for me to whisper you on Twitch. You can get on. I think you have a Twitch account, right? Alright. Stream it? Yeah, I'll stream it. Not gonna. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. /W. Okay. That, you should have got a whisper. You click that link, which should start our game. You shouldn't need an account. It should just work. Oh, alright, we're in. Oh, hold on, let me... Is this working now? Alright, let's see how simple it is to just force the king to the edge. By the way, you only get 50 moves. We're getting closer to a 3 full. Oh, okay. We did it. Alright. Told you, not so easy. Not so easy. I'm not saying this is an insult, but I don't think you should play chess until you learn that. That's the very, very first. Do you guys want me to teach it to you? I can teach it real quick, I guess. I can bring it back. Since we just showed it, I should teach it to you guys, right? There's an easy secret. You almost had it. Let me get my scene back. Hold on, I gotta click back over here. Will this link work? It probably won't. Okay. I can. Okay. And then I want to click here. Here. Okay. So the way to win it is first you can never checkmate with just one piece. Even if it's a queen, this can never checkmate alone. You have to get your king into the game. Move your king up. So first thing you want to do now is start cutting off the king. Once your king's in the game and you can't really get any closer to the middle here, you want to cut off their king. Their king currently has all of this space to go to. You want to pick a side. I usually just pick their side, so I'm going to send him this way. So first I'm going to cut the king off this way. So now the king can't go forward. He has to go either left or right or backwards. So now I'm going to chase him down. The next thing you want to do is line up the kings. So if he goes towards me, they're lined up. He went backwards. So now we're going to cut off the king again. He went backwards, you cut him off. So now the goal again is to line up the kings, but I want to line up the kings when it's my turn and not his turn. So I'm going to not line him up. Then he's going to go towards my rook. Okay, we'll have to lose the tempo again. Okay, but still. We'll go towards the king. Now he's going to take our rook. Or he's going to try to take our... Oh, no. Okay. Well, the robot's playing weird. He's not making it easy to show, like, the actual technique. When he steps back, you always step back with the rook. Same thing. Follow him. The robot's trying to avoid lining up the kings because he knows that's... Okay, here's what it is. So this is what you're trying to do the entire time. If it's ever lined up and it's your turn, this is when you check them. So the reason you do this is because your king controls these squares, so you're making a wall. When they're lined up, this is called opposition. You make a wall. And so this is when you want to check. So now I check the king has to go backwards because I've got a wall. So he goes backwards, and now we do the same thing. So he's gonna attack our rook. And then we're gonna move the rook. So we want it to be our turn, not his turn. So if I go now, it's too early. So we're just gonna wait once. Wait. Now we try to track him down. Now we've got the kings lined up again. Kings are lined up. Checkmate. So it does take a while. It's not so easy. I mean, I could have done that way faster. You can do it faster than that, but that's the general strategy is just line up the kings and then check them from the side, and then you win. And that is how you checkmate with a rook.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And your goal should never really be to look for the fastest mate. As long as you know mate is there, then you just play your pattern. So like, there definitely is a faster way to do what I just showed. And a lot of times if I'm in like a 1 minute game, I might play the faster ways. But if you're guaranteed to win, just play the winning moves. Like, if you know the pattern, then just play the pattern.
Kampfstationen.
Please stop shooting at me. No, they got me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Macht euch bereit.
No.
Ich bin getroffen.
This is bad.
Hochführen diesmal.
No, there's so many bad guys. Have you seen the new thing they found under the pyramids? I saw memes about it. Isn't it just a large room? Some people are saying it's like the meme of it being the top of a giant pillar. I don't think that's true. I don't think that it is the top of a giant pillar. I think they just found like a big room that they like didn't know about before. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I haven't seen enough about it. I don't think the meme of it being the top of a giant pillar is true.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen diesmal.
Oh, noch einer aufs Konto vom Chief. Okay, ganz gut.
Will you die?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Yeah, I heard it was using some new like radar technology, and they're like pinging or using like LiDAR or something similar to like image the area. The pyramids are pretty cool to think about how old they are. You guys obviously have heard about Cleopatra. We all associate Cleopatra with the pyramids, right? When Cleopatra was alive, the pyramids were considered ancient. They were so old that no one she had ever met had ever knew anything about any of the pyramids. Like, not, like... There's more time between us and her than her and the pyramids, or whatever, or something. No, the other way around. The one that blows your mind, that one. But yeah, like
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
the pyramids are old as hell. They
Ich glaube, wir ziehen sie zurück. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich der zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
okay, pretty fast.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Where'd my speed go? What the hell was that?
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Don't do that again, please. Okay, buddy.
Diese Brücke
This game
ist der
sucks.
direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I just want to go fast. Risking it. If I die, I die.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Man, I hate losing time on this level. Cause like I don't want to go back to grinding Cairo, but I did lose a bunch of time, so maybe I should. But at the same time, I gotta keep some runs here.
Analysiert.
We gotta get a run going.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine
Like 20 seconds time loss? It's not that bad.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber
Who holds the record? Zubert. Zooby dooby doo. What's up, Dale, man? But I'm hot on his trails. He looks in the rearview mirror of his car and he sees me sprinting. With little text underneath me that says, "Objects in mirror are closer than they appear." Be the object. I am the object in that mirror.
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I'm the T-1000 of Halo runners. I just never stop fucking coming. I may be old and slow, but I'm not gonna plateau. I'm just gonna grind my way to get better, little by little. And then I will melt into a puddle of metal. Is Metro the most room to gold? No, not at all. Why would it be? Metro's like 1 second at most. I mean, maybe 2. Metro, you're driving the whole time. You're just holding forward. I'd argue so, Spelunker, but I'm just gonna beat it. I'm curious why you think Metro would be the level I could save the most time on. It's Gravemind. Gravemind I can save the most. But that's also because it's a long level. And it's a really difficult level to optimize. Not really, Tethonius. Depends. I mean, if it saved a bunch of time, then I just get the record with it, and I currently have my current skill level. So I could probably crank out a pretty good run with it pretty quickly. And depending on if it's consistent, then it might even help me get more runs more often. Like if it skipped like Arbiter and added consistency to my run in any way. So no, I don't think so.
Nette Begrüßung.
No, I don't usually claw my sword flies. I switch and use my thumb. Sometimes I claw them. If I'm in like the middle of combat, sometimes I do, but most of the time I use my thumb. Well, because like you know when a sword fly is about to come, so I can just change my hand position. It's not like they're like out of the blue kind of thing. Do I hold any level records? I hold most of the level records.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
This is close to early cycle.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
I didn't actually look at the timer properly. I don't think it made it though.
Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
No, it wouldn't have. It was close. Do I have nostalgia for this game? Yeah, this is the game I played like every day when it was popular. Yeah, Legacy, that was a pretty good stream. I've thought about trying to do something like that for multiplayer soon, but it's really hard to route and come up with all the tricks and nail them first try. But I've been trying to like think of kind of a multiplayer version. Do I ever go ham on multiplayer? Yeah, I'm pretty good.
vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Alright, Arbiter, be nice.
Da!
Let me live. Don't shoot me. Thank you. That was a little scary.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Ort.
Ain't no way.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden.
Get bad door too.
Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Not the best arbiter.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station.
Ooh, they almost blew me up. Let me live. I live. That's it. Easy. You think I died, but I lived. Boom.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Wir dürfen was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter sendet eine Propheten an, er muss ganz nah sein. Zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer! Bleibt! Die Flak greift uns an. Du wirst mich nicht Heiliges Licht!
Where my teammate is useless. Oh. Okay, that last wave was really slow. That sucked. Overall, it was fine though. At least we got dialogue skip. there are super bounces that can help in the speedrun. There's one on this level actually, but it's not used in the full game speedrun, unfortunately. Most of the time when you're doing single player speedruns, going straight up isn't beneficial. So, and there's a thing called a fall timer. If you fall for too long, the game will kill you. In multiplayer, the fall timer doesn't exist, so you can jump off the tallest buildings and be just fine. But in campaign, you can't do that, it makes you die. So, because there's nowhere we need to go straight up, that means we have to come back down whenever we do a super bounce, and coming back down kills you. So unfortunately, there's just like only like 2 places where super bounces are even almost useful. Everywhere else we've got sword flies and vehicles and launches and other stuff. I've always liked Legendary better. Easy runs are cool. They're super optimized. They're very difficult. They're harder than people think they are. Just because the difficulty is easy, a world record on easy is extremely difficult. But I've always liked Legendary better. Easy runs are actually way harder than people think. The level of optimization where you have to like nail every trick like super quickly, and like some of the randomness in the game that makes it difficult, easy is definitely not easy. It just changes it kind of changes the name of the game from can you survive to can you move perfectly. And you have to move like damn near perfectly. So on Legendary you can get away with losing a little bit of time as long as you survive, but on easy it's not the case. $38. I've done worse. Oh, what the hell are you doing up here, homie? It's at 38. I don't know if that guy jumped down. I don't think he did. Go kill him first. 38. I did jump down. Oh, ain't no way. I'm dead. Oop. How are they not dying, man? What just happened? How far back is this? Okay, it's... Man. Why were... I swear they should have fucking died, man. If one of them died, the other one would have dropped their weapon and I could have sorted him. But neither of them fucking died. But was my aim bad? Is the weapon bad? Also, the weapon is bad. That might have been my aim, but the weapon is bad. If you don't believe me, I can demonstrate. I'm not sure who I'm blaming in that specific situation, but let's see. I have a YouTube video demonstration, don't I? Yeah, here we go. I can copy link, add browser. Is that gonna load? Watch this. This is me just scoped in aiming cross map at this guy. I'm not moving the crosshair at all. That's what a full clip of Carbine looks like. So I aim perfectly at his head. That one hit, that one missed, that one hit, that one hit, that one missed, that one hit, that one hit, hit, miss, 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 hit. Hit. So yeah, and it just misses randomly, even though I didn't move the crosshair at all. So the gun does suck. But I don't know if I might have just been sucking as well. I'm not sure. Ugh. Alright, give me a second to stretch. Ugh.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib denen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
The longest time I did a stream? 48 hours.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I streamed all of the Halos back to back on easy and then back to back on legendary, and most of them were without practice, so some of them took me like 5 or 6 hours. I just like played them on legendary basically. It was just a stream thing I did. I didn't expect it to take so long. And actually, it didn't actually take 48 hours. It took like 42 hours for uptime or something. I think the entire amount of gameplay was like 38 hours or something, and the entire uptime was like 40 hours or something. I can't remember. It was somewhere around there. I don't think I actually made it to 48.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Well, it wasn't human limitations. I finished my goal. I finished my stream and went to bed. I started the stream saying what I was gonna do, and it took like 40 hours, and then I did it. There's no human limitations there. The only limitation is your mind, man.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You missed out on the vintage Young Monopoly days, Yo-Yo. I used to be able to do banger marathon streams. Now I'm old.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Some of my marathon content was pretty good. I did multiple, like, what one stream that a lot of people still reference, like, recently is I did one, like, 12-hour session of Tower to Tower, which is a trick that it was a challenge somebody came up with for Halo 1 to launch yourself to the top of one blue beam tower and then land and launch all the way to the other blue beam tower and land. So you have to like start at one and land on top of the other. And that was called Tower to Tower. And it was one of the hardest challenges to do in Halo 1. It took the entire community like 10 years of different like setups and iterations. And I was one of the people who landed it. The setup that I came up with was the one that ended up being the one that worked. And I did one stream like 12 hours straight of just like the setup and what it takes to do. And do I have a vid of it? Yeah, there's a Tower to Tower video showing like all the launches and stuff.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen!
Schwierigkeiten.
Komm doch und hol mich! Ich bin nur ein kleiner Feigling!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
They even put me in a magazine for landing Tower to Tower. Xbox World Magazine printed like a 7-page spread in the middle of their magazine talking about the trick, how difficult it was, how it took 10 years to accomplish, and how me and Dooley's, another guy, he was the guy who landed it before me, we actually landed it on the same day using my setup. Like I taught it to him and we were both grinding the setup and we both landed it on the same day. So they wrote an article about us. It was kind of cool. So even though it was my setup, I didn't actually land it first. But it was still cool. Like it was basically the same thing. We landed it within like 14 hours of each other or something like that, even less I think.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist doch Bewaffnung deine Taschen?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I have the PDF of that magazine, and I think my mom has a physical copy of the magazine.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I wonder, do I have it easily findable if I just type in Xbox? Might have it. No, it's not. I bet I know where it's at. If it's not in the first place I look, I'm not gonna keep looking. I found it. It was the first place I looked. Will this open in Chrome? How do I want to? That's what I wanted. Alright, here we go. What page was this? Was it 69? Nope, that's 68. That's not what we wanted. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Here it is. The two towers. Can you guys see that? Yeah, it's on stream, right? No one believed it could be done. The amazing story of how two Halo obsessive landed the ultimate jump. Obsessive? What do you mean? Shut up, obsessives. Hey look, that's me. Doolies. Yeah, like, it's a whole, like, story about it. It's kind of cool.
Alarm! Entertruppen
Yo.
unterwegs.
Thank you, DocSpaz, for the sub 3 months in advance. Appreciate it. Don't dead open inside.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff in Halo, Hidden Raider. Honestly, I'd argue I might have done the most in Halo out of everybody. I've done a whole lot of stuff. If you like count like competitive gameplay, discovery of glitches, discovery of new techniques and methods, like launches and accomplishments and challenges. I don't know, I've done a decent amount.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Thank you for the giant Dorito. I appreciate it.
Türen dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die
How many bits does that cost to give me a giant Dorito? 100 bits? Is that worth it? Can I make that more expensive? In this economy, is a giant Dorito worth 100 bits?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Will you pick a spot? Why is this dude flying like this? This was really fast until that guy trolled.
Eindringlinge schon verjagt.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die
It's still pretty good.
Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite
der
Echelon,
Chief muss mir
kümmert
aber
euch um die
helfen.
Träger.
Kapsel einer feindlichen
Ich
Schiffe
glaube,
sind
die ziehen zurück. Wir haben
Über
gebraucht.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei.
No, I thought maybe he died. Did not. I don't know why I thought maybe he died.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Leave me alone. Why do they shoot at me?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm a good noodle. I'm a good noodle. Noodle. Do the noodle dance. Noodle. Use your noodle. Do the noodle dance.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You guys remember the noodle dance? I never really watched that show much, but I do remember the show. It's a show that I came on Disney. It was called PB&J Otter. I think it was Disney. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't really watch it. But it was about these otters, and they were like children, and they got into hijinks or whatever they did around the city. They were like animated cartoon otters, and whenever they needed to think how to solve the problem, they would do the noodle dance. Oh, it might have been on PBS.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I think it was on PBS. I don't know.
Alarm!
It was on one of those shows or channels.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You remember a show about a Scottish pig? Peppa Pig? Jakers the Adventures of Piggy Wings. What the fuck? That's made up. You're making nonsense up. I remember Bananas in Pajamas. I used to have a little toy banana in pajama, and I had dress-up pajamas that matched him, and I would wear them when I was like 3, and they were silky and soft, and I liked them a lot.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Isn't Zoids not real? Wasn't one of these not real?
Es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
I swear someone tried to
Gibt Ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay?
Beetleborgs, big bad Beetleborgs. Zoids is the shizzle. One of these isn't real. Somebody was telling me about a show that people like made up. Am I living in an alternate timeline? I thought it was Zoids. Maybe I did. Zoids was like the animal mech things. I don't know. Cheap in the big city. I remember that. I don't think I watched that. You remember Two Stupid Dogs and Cow and Chicken?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Two Stupid Dogs. My Life as a Teenage Robot. I never really watched that one, but I remember it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Angry Beavers, I remember that one. I also never really got into that one, but I do remember seeing it on.
Ja, nein! Das da sind die Leute umbringen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Time Squad. That sounds made up. Recess? Yeah, I remember that. Is Time Squad with the little blonde kid? Time Squad. Google it. Time Squad. Do I remember this? Did I ever watch this? I've maybe seen this. I don't think I watched this. This doesn't look like something I watched. I don't think I ever watched this. I think I've only seen this. I don't even remember it. Who are the voice actors? Tom Kenny? Rob Paulson is a voice actor. His name was Robert Paulson. I never got super into South Park like people pretended to either. Like, I found it funny and I watched a few episodes, but some people seem to like take it as like a personality trait. And I was never like all about South Park like that. Some of them are certainly funny, especially when you're like a young teen. But yeah, the movie's pretty good. The movie's got some catchy songs in it. The movie's definitely good. People were singing those songs a lot back in the day. But many people used to make movies and like popular TV shows like their entire personality as like memes because the internet didn't exist, and so you would just quote movies at each other, and so those movies people would just quote at each other all the time. Before the internet took over and like fast-tracked everyone to like understanding that that's stupid, everyone just quoted movies at each other all the time. That's how you interacted in the real world. I'm barely kidding either. Like, obviously, like, that's not the only way you interacted, but yeah, quoting movies was like super popular as like, that's what the memes of the time were. You just like repeated the same quotes from the same movies over and over again. But instead of being like meme of the month, this went on for years.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, people still do it today, obviously. They'll quote a random show from years ago. But, I mean, it used to be, like, that was, like, all people kind of did. It was, like, fucking quote movies and quote shitty TV shows. Wait, why are you alive? But there's a Marine standing there. Alright, that lost me like 5 seconds. I'm ready for it.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Eliza was the redhead girl, the wild thornberries.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was
Wild thornberries. That was a good show. I watched that one.
Muss hier auch eine sein.
There was like the little feral child that just like spoke gibberish. Fucking talked like Doodle Bob. Smashing.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, ich hau ab. Da hast du ein Problem. Vorsicht!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
No. I let him kill me because I missed the stick and I was out of ammo. I didn't want to go find a new gun and... I tried to jump as he sorted me. Maybe I could jump over him, but I gave up. No, Wizard of Oz was one of the very first to use Technicolor in a full motion picture. The first half of Wizard of Oz is in black and white, and then at the switch when they get to Oz is the reveal of their new color system.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Yeah.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam
Halloween Town, the Disney Channel original movie. That movie's good. I will stand by that as a classic. If I were to ever have children, we're watching Halloween Town on Halloween. I don't give a shit. That movie's great. Hocus Pocus is pretty good too, as a classic, but Halloween Town, they're good. I kind of want to rewatch one of those now. I don't really remember them that much. I remember, I think it was in, probably not the first one, it was maybe the second or third one. They're like trapped in this place, and the only way to get out is to say the word trap backwards, so they say part, and then they get out. It's like magic. I don't know.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzung vor. Teilen sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren. Zurück, wir haben gewonnen.
2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
How did I survive that?
Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den
Oh yeah, I don't know about the modern Halloween Town stuff, but I also haven't watched it in like 20 years, but I remember that shit slaps.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Ain't no way I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Somehow I lived. I thought I was dead.
Die Sache ist dringend.
Was 13th year the one about the dude who was swimming and then he grew extra webbed feet and turned into a mermaid? There's no way that was about a 13-year-old. In my imagination, that's about like a 16 or 17-year-old. What about the one, I think it's Luck of the Irish, the one where the basketball player turns into a leprechaun? What are these splits? Oh, these are gold splits, aren't they?
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Those still aren't right.
Leitschutz.
We've done it. Found the correct splits.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
I actually don't really know what Reboot's about. I remember watching it, but I couldn't really watch it because it was the show that came on when I got home from school, and I would miss like the first quarter of it. And then Dragon Ball Z would come on right after, or sometimes I think after it was Yu Yu Hakusho would come on, and I'd watch both of those shows. So I would like wait for Reboot to be done, and so I watched it, but I don't really know what it was about. I mostly caught the end of it.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
Smart house? Yeah, where the house is too smart and takes over and like tries to kill everyone or whatever.
Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt.
Now people are just putting their silly little dude, Amazon, that I don't, maybe Smart House is why I'm smarter enough to know to not trust Alexa. All of you guys watching in Twitch chat with your own Alexas just got triggered. Alexa, set alarm for 5 minutes.
Das ist ernst, Mann. Zack, noch eine Karte. Die Chance. Los, wir ziehen es durch. Noch mehr, hier drüben.
Did I get anybody? I only feel a little bit bad if I got anybody. I imagine most of my viewers are watching with headphones on though. And the ones that are using a TV, I don't know. I think there's like specific things where TVs aren't supposed to trigger Alexa or something. I don't know. I think some do. I should probably quit saying it though. TV, please. Yeah, you know, I'd like to. What do you think I'm out here not? Please, he says. Just because I'm having a friendly chat on the road doesn't mean I'm not gonna trying to PB. Trying to PB, man. Look, I saved time. It was a good outskirts. What do you want from me? Try to PB. Alright, 1 PB, coming right up. Let me try real quick. Alright, I'm trying on this one. This one's for Yo-Yo. Trying.
Nette Begrüßung.
Man, I was trying and they still shot me. Melted my ass. Alright, I'm in. Just had to try harder.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich...
So I want to see you set a world record. Get on Halo 1 and set a full game world record in the year 2025 of our Lord and Savior. World record's free right now. Nobody's grinding for it, and you can do beach skip, and it's easy. Why don't you just go snag the world record? 40 seconds or more of free time save. Also, 343 reveal skip, 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 skip. That's another like 40 seconds. You can't world record and there's 80 seconds of free time save not in the world record.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Packen.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das
So just lock in.
ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
By the way, everything I said is true, by the way. There is 80 seconds of free time save on Halo 1 right now that is not in the current world record. Free is used a little bit loosely, but that time save is realistic, and it isn't currently being grinded for because Sloth isn't grinding for it. So somebody realistically could try to snag the world record if they were good enough, but nobody's really good enough or trying, so not happening. Yeah, new time saves were discovered in the last like 6 months. They haven't worked their way into the full game record yet. Also, a really funny thing about the new skip on Silent Cartographer for beach skip, the best way to do it is to use a metronome. So people start the level, they line up in a very specific spot. Sometimes you have to do a 360-degree turn just to make sure you're in the sub-pixel perfect position. And then you start a metronome, and then you do 2 frame-perfect inputs based on when the metronome is ticking. And then you teleport across the map, and you save a minute.
Doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wir haben genug. Geht's ihnen. Ich habe hier noch einen Kontakt.
Have you tried the trick yet, Slow? Have you hit beach skip?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Can you crouch while jumping? Yeah, it's important to crouch while jumping. You gain height so you can make it to ledges. Like I crouch right now to make it up there.
die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
Yeah, crouching resets your hitbox. It makes the trick not work.
Na los hier. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
So I crouch before I do the Hanger 1 skip. Because it resets my hitbox and makes sure it's always exactly the same. Whenever you're running through the level, so like if I like jump up here and I maybe brush up against that corner slightly and bonk it, you kind of can get like hitbox slightly misaligned. And just to make sure that everything is always exactly where I want it to be, it'll always be the same. If you crouch, then it resyncs. So I crouch and then I go.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
And then that makes sure that I know exactly like how my bumps are affecting the trick and nothing else is.
Wir warten, bis sie zu uns kommen.
Thought he'd be weaker, man.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate. Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, I'm gonna get a PB on this one for Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo's talking shit. He thinks I can't PB. Thinks I'm washed.
Bin ich froh, das Geschütz ist hin.
This game's hard, man. Get down from there. Why are you still alive?
Oh, die verlassen
Is
die Athen.
crouching of any use for speed aside from those grave mine? Yeah, you crouch like all over the place. Every slide jump I do, I'm crouching. I'm crouching like super often.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I crouch right here to get over that guy's head. I hold crouch to slide slightly further.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine
I'm crouching right now to get up this ramp slightly higher and under that ledge. Crouch to get over that thing. Crouch on that so I don't bonk my ledge on the glass. Crouch to get on this box quickly.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Crouch as I hit that guy. And to get over this grunt.
Fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge.
Crouch there to spring jump off the slide. Crouch here to fall off the ledge faster. Hold crouch to get on that box. Crouch there to minimize the bounce delay. There's a weird thing that's hard to explain, but when you land, like, so if you land from a height, you like bounce, and if you crouch, you can cancel it. But yeah, you're crouching all the time. Like,
Alarm.
I hold crouch and I release to spring off that box right there at the very start. I hold crouch here for a slide jump, so I can do that.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hold crouch there.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And outside of just like all of the slide jumps and general movement tech I'm talking about, crouching is also used for Gravemind for prison skip. If you fall too far away from the brute, you can crouch to get closer to him because it makes you fall slower if you time the crouches perfectly.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh yeah, Flicker. There's the movement tech is like really what separates the top runners from the medium runners. The way you can like use the crouches to chain them to keep momentum and go fast. That's how you're shaving like 1 second here and there. Like the slide jump I just do right there with the crouch slide. I'm like the only person who does that. And there's all sorts of tiny like anytime you do a sword cancel, which is a lot in the run, like the way that you like hold and release crouch gives you different like spring and slide properties, so you can keep your momentum or stop your momentum on a dime. Like anytime you drop down from a ledge, you need to like manage your crouches so that you don't spring up too high. You also don't want to get super bounces, which is really funny. So like on Oracle, whenever you're dropping, you cut the cables and you drop down off of the high ledges, if you do it wrong, you'll accidentally do a super bounce sometimes. So you have to crouch to like manage your super bounces and stuff. It's really funny.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But crouching makes you smaller, and it's very useful to just make yourself smaller to clear ledges and stuff. Your feet raise up instead of you going down. So anytime you need to clear a ledge, you crouch.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Super bouncing existing is funny. Super bouncing existing on accident is pretty hilarious to me. There's actually one that can happen right here. I'll go for it. If I don't do the slide jump and instead I walk normally like that, sometimes you'll get a super bounce right there.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Where else is crouching useful? I'm trying to think.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Momentum off slides, momentum off sword lunges, momentum off sword flies.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let me in. Is using a metronome in full game run considered cheating? No.
Unterwegs.
As long as you're not interacting with the game files. Like, the metronome is no different than a clock. Would you consider the timer that I use cheating? It's giving me, like, information about my pace, if I wanted to, I could even add a time element that makes it make a tick every 1 second. It could tick, tick, tick. I mean, it's no different than a timer. But once you start reading like the game files, and if you made it where the thing made a noise every single time the game did something specific, that would be crossing a line, like hooking in that way. But if you just started and stopped the metronome on your own, I think that's perfectly fair. No, this is not what I wanted. I don't know how I screwed that up. That's fine. Is jumping while running actually faster? Is that something we would just tell each other while carrying a flag? Well, in multiplayer, there was a reason to jump and throw, because you move slower when you hold the flag. So what you would do is you would run at full speed, and then you would jump while full speed, grab the flag and throw it, and then repeat, so that you're spending as little time possible holding the flag, which makes you move at slower speed. So yeah, there was reason to run and jump and throw the flag. It would also make it bounce further, so that you're holding it less often. You could throw it way further in front of you if you're not if you run and jump and toss it. So that's just about maximizing the amount of time not spent holding that flag, tossing it way in front of you. But in this game, jumping doesn't make you move faster, but there are a lot of reasons to jump. Like slide jumps, for example, if you're on a slope. So jumping and then landing on this slope, I didn't actually get a very good one there, but if you get a better one, the slope will push you forward and you can save time. But other than that, no, jumping is not faster. On flat ground, jumping is exactly the same speed. It actually might be very, very slightly slower. Like, I'm talking like 0.01% slower, but I'm not sure. You do still have air control, you have air acceleration, but I think it does decay like at a very, very slight rate, like at less than 1% of 1% or something like that. So I think technically you do lose time if you jump. But I'm not actually 100% sure about that. Yeah, and depending on a slope, jumping uphill is faster, but that's because of weird math mechanics. But yeah, sometimes jumping up slopes is faster. You jump up the slope on Delta Halo.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think for practice it's a game changer, but if you're gonna like play the real game, you gotta play the real game. You gotta put in, I don't think you should be setting records on the same practice ROM, but I don't think that's allowed, so I don't know. I think people afraid of practice ROMs are just grumpy old men. When Mario 64 got practice ROMs, it like revolutionized every level speedrun. They were now able to like save state levels and place, instead of having to like save and quit back to the main menu, jump into the painting, collect lives if you died too many times, and do this every single time for every level and not be able to teleport. They got like teleport cheats and save states, and they were able to do it on real console, so the lag was actually the same, and Mario was like never the same.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, Alter, kannst du dich vielleicht als Kugelfänger vor mir aufstellen?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
So one of the
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose, große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der Besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über. Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Surprised that one worked. This is it. This is the one. Yeah, but Blood Gulch is a terrible test, and testing like 2 different players across like slopey terrain is ridiculous. Like, it would, to really test it, you would need a modded map that's perfectly flat, or like use glitches to get to the bottom of High Charity. So a map that is like literally flat. It's actually pretty easily testable on a level like High Charity. You could just reverse butterfly to the bottom of the map, go all the way to the bottom, spawn your teammate, and then
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was
have like you could use you could walk all the way to the edge of the map and use the edge of the map to make sure that you're lined up and straight, and you could walk like perfectly against the wall and time it. And it would take multiple minutes to go from one end to the other. And if you record the entire thing, play it back, you'd get a pretty long recording to get like an actual definitive answer.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, Zesty, thank you for the prime. Stop shooting. How do you dodge that? You're not even moving. How does that not track you? You're cheating, man. My opponents have plasma pistol hats, I swear. Now that one doesn't charge. This is a catastrophe. That hit you? No, that didn't hit you either. Cool. Yeah, it was so slow anyway. Yo, Bar, thank you.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I tried fixing it. I don't know what's wrong with it, Flickr form. The program, whenever I click to launch it, it says launching, downloading installer, and then it closes. So I need to like uninstall and reinstall it or something, because it just loops. I thought maybe restarting my computer would fix it. That did not fix it. So I probably need to reinstall the whole program from whatever website I got it from. It's somehow stuck in like an installing loop.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist
Come on, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I want one good run tonight. That's my goal. Most streams I want at least one good run.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, somebody just tipped $10. Thank you so much, SCM. Appreciate it. Let's see if there's a donation comment associated with it. And also a 5-pack from VAR, the back-to-back support. Alright, let me see if there's a comment.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Get that open.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Says, happy belated birthday and good luck on your runs. Thank you. Appreciate it. And also VAR, thank you.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So the feedback on YouTube has been that the volume fix is good. Is everyone agreeing? Is YouTube has no more complaints about the audio? Before, YouTube was getting jump scared by my mic because it was too quiet. I think I fixed it though. Now fix on-screen chat. I tried. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm gonna need to reinstall it. I think I'll try to fix that before next stream. I tried to fix both before the start of this stream. I swear I did. Yo, and Spelunker with another 10. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. My audio this session has been exemplary. That's what we want to hear, people. Print that on the t-shirts. That's going on the back of the book whenever we write our book for the tour.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Da lass mich auf der Abwehr ein Spartan.
Oh, come on, man. It was pretty good.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Okay, we're gonna get the PB on this
Verdammt, da
one.
muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No. Man, I have so many chances here, and I whiffed all of them. I clutched the armory room, and I just couldn't hit that fly.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's hard to line it up when everyone's shooting at you, and you can't really get a zoom because getting shot makes you unzoom. But you have to be zoomed until I got like super close. So you have to time your zoom and your sword fly like between the shots. It's more challenging than just hitting a normal sword fly. So when they shoot at you, they like ruin it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Himmel, das Schwein erledigt, das war's.
How do you dodge that? I want whatever he's drinking.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Did that blue elite ever die? I don't think he did. No. How are you still alive, asshole? Man, I can't believe I think I didn't die.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Me in.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know why I'm feeling so unfocused today. Probably not eating good enough. I need to start eating better. I haven't felt very focused at all.
Dies ist keine Übung.
Red Bull. It's kind of too late to get an energy drink. I don't want to drink one at 11.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's never too late. Yeah. I mean, I could, but it's kind of too late in the stream as well. If I go for too long this session, it'll make my next session worse, so hypothetically I run to get a Red Bull right now, but I'm gonna stream for 2 more hours. Is that worth it?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, this might just be a casual running day. If I can't get anything going soon, I might call it quits. I want to get at least one good run, but if I can't be focused and if I don't feel like I'm playing very good, then what's the point? Maybe I should grind a level.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Grind like Grave Mind.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sorry, my phone vibrated. You heard that? Probably louder for you than it was for me since my phone was sitting on my desk.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How did my night on the town go? I didn't do anything last night. I stayed home.
Hallo, kommen zur Show. Ich habe es getötet! Ich kann den Sieg förmlich spüren!
No, where is that guy running from? I mean, I went out on Thursday night, which I was out at midnight, which is technically my birthday. But yeah, I didn't feel like doing anything last night.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yo, a big old zoo raid. They're saying we lacked focus. I better focus up. Better show these zoo raiders how it's done. Yo, what up, zoo viewers?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Thank you for the raid, zoo. Hold on. I got a picture for this occasion, actually. Let me find it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hold on. Oops, I'm moving the wrong thing. Hold on. Where'd it go?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich
The whole
wiederhole,
thing in its glory.
keine Übung.
That's me catching zoo. That's what we're doing here. We're gonna get him.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I feel like that's truly some of my finest work.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie
What do you guys think?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Is it artwork? That's my inspiration. I have it taped above my bed. It's just what I wake up to.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Does Zoo actually have record over me by 1 second? No, these are world record splits. I just start the splits 1 second early, and they happen to be 1 second wrong at the end, so it doesn't matter. But these are world record splits. I am second place. I'm trying to bop the Zoo. It's hard. His run's really fast. I'm still about 2 minutes behind. We'll catch him, though. We'll catch him. It's hard.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So you'll notice that Kyra Station when I'm doing runs is different than when Zoo does them. That's because I'm on the original version of the game, and this trick only works on this version. It's a different category than what Zoo was running if you guys were watching his stream.
Das ist keine Übung.
Trick kind of sucks. When it works, it's cool, but when it doesn't work, I sit here humping boxes. It's a lot of fun.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The second one's a lot harder because you have to grenade the box into a precise position. And sometimes it's random because there's a marine that spawns here, and he'll just block the box. Even if you did it perfectly, he'll just stand in the way because he's an asshole. And then even when you get it in the good spot, it's still hard. Because the movement is precise. There's only a small part of the door that you can actually fit through, and the number of bumps you need is precise. And the angle to get the bumps is pretty, like, thin. Not all of the bumps are the same. Whenever you run into the box, you have to hit it at like a specific angle. And when you do, the screen will shake. And so I'm counting the number of times the screen shakes. And based on that, I'm counting the number of good bumps I've got. Once you get enough bumps, then you can clip through the door. Quiet. Too quiet. That was really fast. Is that actually everybody? Is there an elite somewhere? That is everybody.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yo, Bimflan, thank you.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann
Oh,
müssen wir
Zoo, I don't know if you're
sein.
still here.
Chief,
Watch how I've been doing
Sie
this
nicht.
section. I think it's pretty good. I've been finding it really consistent. It's really fast. So that hatches open faster if you do it that way. It's like a mix between the YOLO strat of just like nading the guy and actually killing him. It works pretty good. Sometimes you don't even have to kill that second elite. If the door's closed, you don't have to kill him because he's like down underneath and he ran forward. If the door's open, then he's just being a troll and you probably do still have to kill him. So it's not 100%, but I do like the strat. I've been doing it more and more. I like it a lot. I think it's worth experimenting with.
Sir, Eindringlinge im...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf.
Ja, der Chief
Zweite
muss mir aber
Echelon,
helfen, an
kümmert
die
euch um die
Zugkapsel
Träger.
ranzukommen. Die Schiffe sind in der Touristzone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Cortana,
Sturmträger.
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
Please don't kill me. Thank you for not killing me.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten.
Man, if we got fast door, this would be like close to IL pace. This is insane. This is really fast.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Ain't no way that's the same dude. Has stuck and fucking trolled that guy. Man, this was so fast. Now I'm gonna die or it's gonna die. Ugh. This was almost sub. That should have been sub 4. Ugh. Whatever, man. It's still good. Should have been sub 4.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturz
That blue elite should have died. Trolled the whole room. Yeah, Big Blue. My outskirts nade's way cooler than Zoo. You should pressure him and tell him to do my version. It's faster, it's cooler. If you fail it, the backup is more consistent. It has a 0% chance of making you get deleted off the face of the earth. Everything about it's better. And Zeus still refuses to adopt it because he's old and slow and you can't teach him new tricks. You try to teach him and he's just... old man.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Oh yeah, unfortunately the outskirts flies don't save time on Classic. So that is a shame. You sword fly further and you slide jump further on Master Chief Collection, and you don't get those on Classic, so it's really not feasible. You barely make it in time to get the Warthog on MCC. Like, you don't, if you mess up even the tiniest bit, you don't get the Warthog. Okay. Okay. What's happening? Oh, did the run really just die that way? It's back so far, man. How did I just do that? How did I just fuck that up? Dead here too. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, cool run, man. Cool run. What's the cool Oracle trick? Are you talking about just slash the cables? I have a lineup for a trick that gives you like really fast gravity and you slash the cables, but you have to do a jump at the end. When you do the elevator launch, if you slash the last cable, you fall down the hole. And when you fall down the hole, then you have to do a different trick to get gravity. So like he can't just do it. He refuses to do it for a good reason. Partially because it's slower. Unless you mean the first cable cut, you can do it for free, but the first cable cut you don't do it on because you cut, if in a perfect world you cut it mid-air while you're flying, so you don't do it on the first one because it loses time, you don't do it on the second one because the station's slanted, and you don't do it on the last one because you'll fall down the hole.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
But you can fall down the hole and it'll still work. You just have to do a backup or like a different strategy. And I think Zoo does know it. He used to know it.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
It doesn't kill you. No, you're invincible. So why would you not do it? Because it's slower. And then you fell all the way down the hole. The load zone to trigger the next area isn't at the bottom of the hole. It's like in the middle of the hole. So what you have to do is you have to time a jump at a specific time so that you hit the load zone in the proper timing. So what Zoo does, Zoo waits at the top of the hole, and he waits for a very specific timing cue, so that when he jumps in the hole, he has like maximum speed right as he hits the load zone, which triggers the next area. Because you need, whenever you do the elevator skip, you have wonky gravity on the second half of the mission. If you time it wrong, you start floating around and you'll drift off into space. But I have a lineup for when to jump. So if you do knock yourself down the hole, there is still a way to like get good gravity and get a decent time. It's just slightly slower.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I mean, there's a lot more to this run than just this box. It's obviously the first obstacle, but this is a pretty cool run. That last Cairo I got was pretty insane too. I don't know, Defend, you just gotta mess with it. If you need more of an explanation, you gotta go do it yourself. You can't be telling people to do strats you don't understand. Preposterous.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, this is pretty fast.
Cortana,
I don't have any
Lagebericht.
plasma.
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
Oh, also a benefit of doing it this way is I don't need plasmas.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Please fly better, man. Come on, just hit the fly.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Dies ist keine
Wir stecken
Übung.
in Schwierigkeiten.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What are you talking about, Defend? No, if you drop down too early, nothing loads. Not just no sentinels, no map. There's no floor, there's no walls. You're stuck on a tiny little octagon. You're stuck on the elevator platform. You're just soft locked. If you do it wrong, you're just soft locked down there, floating on the elevator platform. No, Zoo also has the classic record. I'm trying to beat Zoo, but Zoo has anniversary and classic because he's a bit of a Chad gamer. I'm trying to beat Zoo.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Zoo goes Zoom. This time's really good.
Geschütz ausgeschaltet.
Halo 2 Legendary, especially Classic Legendary, is really inconsistent. It's hard to go really fast. Zoo managed to do it. He went really fast. Will you guys die? Thank you. Kinda cool, I got a 2-for-1 there. This guy ever die? He did.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
Well, Classic and Anniversary are two different categories. They have different tricks, different leaderboard, different timing methods.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die
Schaltet
haben
sie
eine
nacheinander
Bombe.
aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch
Super Autopets is fun. I haven't played that in a few years, but yeah, that's a fun game.
Ihr Status.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen.
One of my friend groups got kind of into it for a little while. We all played and chatted about it. Good times.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel.
No, I didn't get this dang plasma pistol.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta
I have no fear. I've practiced this room.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem
Capable
ganzen Haufen
man.
Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
How did I miss? In what world? In what world? Wow, look at this checkpoint! Have you ever seen such a thing? We haven't even...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's a crazy checkpoint. I was gonna give the bomb room another try. If I should have got a checkpoint in there.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That was fast.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt. Bin ich gut. Außerirdischer.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Please don't throw things at me. Somebody could get hurt. I'm dead. the sword elite ended up in front of the plasma rifle elite. I don't know. I did kind of weird pathing there. That was kind of dumb. But I should have still had time. That was weird they like switched places.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, gondola launch does work on classic, it's just way harder. On legendary, it's basically impossible, and on easy, I had it in some of the world records. It's not in the current world record though, because I missed it. It's like the only trick that I missed pretty much. I went for it, but I missed the snipe on the hunter. So on classic, to do gondola launch, you actually have to snipe the hunters that fall out of the phantom, and you have to do that while you're on the gondola, like floating away from them. With the sniper, while moving away, you can barely even see the orange spots on the hunter, and you have to hit them in the orange spot or they don't die. And it's not even just as simple as sniping the hunters though. You have to snipe them at a very precise timing window. As they fall out of the phantom, if you kill them too early, the trick won't work, and if you kill them too late, then you lose like a minute, so it's not worth doing. So you have to kill them at a very specific window. On MCC, you just slash your sword and then the phantom disappears, which is very nice. Let me in.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Why are they shooting at me from every angle, man? Just want to get a good run. Kind of mad that one good one I had right after the raid died. That was like an almost world record pace Cairo. That was an insane start. We were 25 seconds ahead with these splits. And then I died on outskirts in the dumbest way.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wir warten, bis sie zu uns kommen.
Du kannst mir nicht entkommen.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Hochtüren nicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Little sloppy, but it's fine.
Sie verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Why can't I aim it? Aimer wasn't red. Is that the thing that Zeus Chat likes to give him crap for saying? Aimer? I feel like aimer is a perfectly fine thing to say. I know it's a reticle, and I usually call it a reticle. Crosshair, aimer, reticle, it's all the same. I think there's like certain definitions of crosshair. I think technically it's not even a crosshair.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Wir brauchen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind
Ich glaube es nicht. Ich ziehe sie zurück. Wir haben
By the manual definition, like by what the book that Halo 2 comes with, I'm pretty sure it calls it a reticle. I'm pretty sure it's officially a reticle.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
What up, Sparkly? .420 blaze it. Alright, here we
Die
go.
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle!
What's up, India?
Los, los, los!
Hier ist noch einer.
Hey.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung
Yeah,
und
toolbox. I don't know. Eventually, when you've played enough of the same level over and over, the movement just becomes second nature. But yeah, it's not as free as like top speedrunners make it look. A lot of the movement's actually pretty intricate. I mean, if you play, I know you play Halo. Like, Moving fluidly through the map and jumping and not ever slowing down is not as easy as top runners make it look. It's so easy to just bonk on a corner or bonk your ankles or like just slow down. Speedrunners trick you into thinking you could just do this yourself. They make it look easy. And I mean, obviously you could do it yourself. Like, anyone can pick up speedrunning, but you'll realize it's a lot harder than the top runners make it look.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht aus der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Los, weiter, nicht bummeln!
Am I gonna die here again for the third time in a row? Defend is right, it's actually free. Yeah, Sparkly, what's your PB? Let's hear it. You don't even have Monopolize, and you're trying to tell me it's easy? The audacity from these viewers. Can you believe it?
Überraschung, Überraschung! Okay, aber ich darf den Sender bestimmen.
Yeah, I think you had like a 120 at that time as well, defend. And 119 or something. Not even? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you might not have. You might not even had a sub 120. Didn't think I could sub 120 first try. That's insane. I still don't think you've beaten that run that I put up whatever day that was. That was a year and a half or two ago in your journey on speedrunning. I should've just... Oh my god, why are my checkpoints so ass? I blame Zoo. Dude, I should've got a checkpoint there at Tunnel Exit. It's crazy. Man, that's crazy. 2 really good runs. And Zoo steals my checkpoints like the rat bastard motherfucker that he is. Don't think I don't know what you're up to.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alright. Let's keep on grinding.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, I'm locked in. Focus mode. Okay, they're in execution mode though. I couldn't get the plasma pistol. So one difference when doing Master Chief Collection versus Classic for Cairo Station is obviously this ghost right here, right? But also, doing the next one, it changes the way the enemies behave in that Hangar 2 area. For some reason, when you do Hangar 1 skip with this trick, it makes the enemies in Hangar 2 super aggressive. Like, they're way pushed up further, they're already shooting at you before you grab the plasma pistol. If you don't do this trick, they're like super docile, they're all the way in the back of the room, and you get the plasma pistol for free. It's really weird. I don't know why it happens. I think it has something to do with me leaving all of these enemies alive, is making those enemies alerted like immediately. But it's really annoying. Whenever you do this trick, it makes that room way harder, because you can't get plasma pistols easily.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
And I can't come into the room with the plasma pistol either. I can't bring my own.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Considering I skip everything, there's no plasma pistols to grab anywhere. I could jump down there and grab one if I really wanted, but it's not a good idea. It's slow and it's just not a good idea.
Ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I really just want to get a good run.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Time is it? 11. I can keep going for a bit.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine
Alright, that was really fast. Please don't. Man, that was gonna be good too. Kind of choked there. I think I've played 15,000 hours of Halo 2 yet. Yeah, probably. I imagine between 10 and 20 is a good estimate. It might be more than 20. It's definitely more than 10, I feel like. But I played this multiplayer a ton when the multiplayer was the popular game. But then Halo 3 came out, and so I started playing Halo 3. And then I quit playing most Halo for a little while. So there's been like periods where I haven't really played. But then there's also been periods where I've played every day for a few hours. But yeah, I'd guess it's easily more than 10,000. I would guess there's a good likelihood it might be more than 20,000. Probably very, very small chance it's 30,000. I think 0% chance it's 30,000.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
But yeah, in terms of multiplayer, I probably have more hours in Halo 3 multiplayer of both of their games in their prime. I grinded Halo 2 in its prime, and then I grinded Halo 3 in its prime. I played a ton of both of those games back in the day. And then once Halo Reach came out, I played a little bit of Reach when it was popular, and then I got bored of it. I didn't really like Reach, so I just kind of quit playing Halo. And then Halo 4 came out, and I picked it back up, and I was like, yeah, I'll give Halo 4 a try. And Halo Infinite I didn't really like, so I quit playing and I kind of quit playing Halo again. And during those times that I quit playing Halo, every once in a while I would do like an individual level speedrun, but back then levels weren't super optimized, so that really meant kind of doing one session where I would grind to beat one level deathless, and that would be world record. And so I would like do random speedruns here and there throughout the years, but never like super hardcore grinds. And then around like 2011, I started grinding a lot of Portal speedruns. I set the Portal full game speedrun record, and then a little before 2011, I was doing Halo 2 Deathless, and then I did Portal, and then after 2011, I started doing Halo 2 full game, and that's when I submitted it for GDQ, was after that, and then it got accepted, and then I started streaming a lot more and whatnot. The categories weren't even really separate yet when I started speedrunning Portal, but I did Inbounds. Out of Bounds was still in its infancy. I was a part of a lot of the discovery for Save Glitch and the evolution of Out of Bounds as a category. I can find if you're a fan of, if you've seen what Portal Out of Bounds speedruns look like, I can find you a funny. Do I have that video? It might be an unlisted video. What is it called? Let's see if I can find it. What would I have called it? Sort by visibility, unlisted. Can't be that many. This would be probably I'm going through all my unlisted videos here. We got a lot. Wait. Can I get to the end? Skip some. Here. Why is there a big gap missing? Like a big gap in time on my videos. Weird. Alright, I guess I can't find it. I don't know. But I was gonna find a video that was like the very first getting to the bottom of the elevator shaft. And the comment is by Zimbabwe, and he's saying, yeah, we're gonna be able to use this to go from one elevator shaft to the next, going straight from the bottom. And it's ended up being what happened. But the save glitch on Chamber 4, I think it is, the chamber where you get the portal gun for the very first time, I'm the one who came up with the route for that save glitch. So what you do is you get the portal gun, you go near the elevator, you shoot one on the wall, you save glitch, and then you jump into the elevator and you shoot while looking straight down. That portal ends up inside the observation room, like that, the tiny, like, slightly out of bounds observation room. That's where the portal ends up, and then you jump and you land inside the normal portal to go to the next area. But I came up with that route. It took me a really long time. Save glitch is a complicated glitch. That glitch is crazy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm pretty sure it's still in the route.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. But yeah. Either way, Portal was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun grinding Portal back in the day. I ran it on console, which was kind of an uncontested category, but I had the inbounds world record on console. The run's actually pretty sick. It's one of my best speedruns. Like, it's very optimized. It's beatable today if you were to use modern strats, but for the strats that were known of the time, it's like super optimized. I hit like everything. When the Marvel Skies runs. Marvel Skies was sick. I was good at that game. Did you watch my streams when I did that? That was really good at that game. That was fun.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Alright, this one's making it out of the Cairo station. Right here, for the zoo viewers.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Wirklich übel.
And wait for him to get out of the way. Still pretty fast.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Oh, I stuck that guy. That's why he's sprinting at me.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab,
I had a really good time streaming Marble Skies those days that I did. I was just grinding ILs with the fun music in the background from home. I ended up setting IL record on like every single level in that game. It wasn't super contested, so it wasn't like a crazy accomplishment, but I was just grinding. I just grinded that game. Good times. Good times. I had every single record at one time. Before me, the person who had all the records was a guy named Jazik, which is funny because he actually, I didn't know who he was, but he actually has a tie to Halo. It's Unishek's brother. Unishek is the current, what's his job, like, community manager at 343, or Halo Industries, or whatever you want to call the business. Yeah, but his brother is Jazik, and was the world record holder for all the Marble Skies levels before I came in. I came in and took, like, all of them from this guy. The fist bump guy? Yep, that's him.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
So this happened over one Christmas vacation where Uni was visiting his family. He was home for the holidays away from work, and he heard me on a Twitch stream, and it was me taking Marble Skies records not related to Halo. And he was like, wait a minute, it was like a kind of small world moment. It was like, I know everything that's going on here. Because Uni obviously knows my stream. We've known each other for a while.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt.
But it was kind of funny when he told me that.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Karte kämpfen.
Have I played Marble It Up? Yeah, I played Marble It Up a little bit. I have to be in a specific mood to want to grind those games, and I wasn't in that mood when Marble It Up came out. But it's a fun game. I grinded it a little bit. I'm just not in that marble mood. Takes a specific time period in my life. Once every decade or so. Maybe 10 more years. So I guess 2007 and 2008 was a pretty hardcore marble period for me. Maybe it was more like 2008/2009. But man, I was a marbler for Marble Blast Ultra. And then I didn't do any marbling for like 6 or 7 years. And then Marble Skies came out, and that tickled some itch. But now I'm dormant again. Then maybe we've got to resurface soon. Maybe it's time for another Marbles era. Marble Skies was really funny because based on where you aimed, you could like change your trajectory in midair. So if you aimed like upward, you could be slightly floatier on your jumps, and if you aimed downward, you could hit the ground faster, and if you aimed flat, you could kind of keep speed more horizontally, and you could like change your trajectory midair by aiming up and down. It was a weird game. So there were some jumps that you had to like flick your aim to like make the certain distance to hit these jumps. And then it got discovered that you could like do like launches off of like every surface in the game, and then it basically became just launch yourself to the end of every level. And then they completely overhauled the physics and changed the games and like reset the leaderboard for most of the levels. And then they added a bunch of like pay to win features, or not just pay to win, but they just added a bunch of paid features, and then they deleted the Discord and took over, and then I kind of bounced off the game. So me and my friends, we actually owned the Discord for the community. Noobs, who's a mod in my Twitch channel, like my Twitch community was the original community for Marble Skies. Like, I don't know, I had literally dozens and dozens of people that were like buying the game because they were in my Twitch community. They were coming from the Source Runs community, and the devs were in my chat like hanging out and adding features that I asked for. And so we ended up, the noobs made the Discord, and everyone was in the Discord. And then the mods of the game said, hey, we make the game, can we have the Discord? And then they deleted the fucking Discord. They just like deleted the whole thing and made their own. So like, I don't know, that was kind of lame. They like took, and they deleted a bunch of like the history of the game. But they took our Discord and deleted it, which was really stupid. So then I kind of quit playing. Forgive me, but that's absurd. It is kind of absurd. They actually added features for me, though, or changed features. Whenever they were first introducing skins, they made it where skins were random, and I told them I didn't like it because it makes it difficult. Oh, I should have got my shields back. Go to. It makes it difficult to have a consistent lineup if the pattern on your ball was changing every time you reset. So I told them I'd like to be able to lock in my skin or change it. And so they like changed stuff like that for me, which was cool. So sometimes the devs were cool, but they were also like, they were really interested in monetizing the game like super hard.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I don't think Marble Skies brought anything new to the genre. It was just a fun game to fill time that existed, like, on PC. But Marble Skies really just, like, ripped off Marble Blast. Some of the levels were literally Marble Blast levels. They didn't bring anything really interesting to, like, level design. A lot of the levels were literally just straight ripped from other games. But yeah, it definitely rekindled the community. It brought people like Woody back, like old school Marble Blast players. Death Pony and Woody were grinding, which was pretty sweet. They saw it on my Twitch channel and they started grinding. But yeah, it brought in a whole bunch of cool communities. Marble Skies did, but it was actually really cool because like my Twitch channel was kind of the hub for that, which was a whole lot of fun. Marble Skies was a good time period on this Twitch channel. Good time.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Is this gonna be my last run? Or am I gonna do another one after this? Maybe it's gonna be my last run because it's gonna be world record.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Alright, so this trick sucks. This is the worst trick of the run. Yep, trick sucks. Hate this trick. Ugh, I hate this game. I hate Cairo Station. I hate Twitch chat. I hate all of you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. I'm gonna refill my water.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Heretic. Heretic.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke. Vielen Dank. Sergeant Major.
Honestly, you're probably playing the wrong games. I think they do make pretty good games recently. It's just not Halo. They don't make good Halo recently.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No way, that grunt killed me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know. Counter-Strike 2 is a good first-person shooter that's out that's recent. I'm sure it's not as good as some people want, but they still update it and still make it better. Fortnite isn't really first-person, but it kind of is. That game's good. People like Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six is probably a good game. I don't know how good it is, but I think it's probably good. I don't know if you want to put it on the same tier as, like, revolutionary for the franchise like Halo is, but I think Rainbow Six is probably pretty good. Talking single player? Oh yeah. I don't really care about single player FPS if I'm being honest. I don't care if they ever make another single player FPS game. So I guess in that sense, if that's what you mean, that the genre is kind of dead, then I agree. Do we need, like, I don't know. I don't need another Master Chief story. So I don't need another Halo. What other games do I need a first-person shooter for? You know what I kind of want is a game. I kind of want a game like Crackdown. I want like a game where you end up with a character that jumps very high. A game that explores a city, a game that you drive around vehicles. I don't know. I want Crackdown, and I want a ton of collectibles. I want a game with, like, I don't know. I want a collect-a-thon game. I really like the agility orbs and things like that on Crackdown. The collectibles made that game so good. Like, I really like games that have games inside of them. Like, collect all these objects, do this mini game. Even random time trials, like, once you hit this button, you have 20 seconds to run across the street. Like, shit like that. I want random mini games in my game. And then, like, gold, silver, and bronze medals for accomplishing random things in the game. I want skill points, I want challenges, I want trophies. I want all the bells and whistles that make me feel like I accomplished some shit. Give me fucking badges, but make me earn the badges. Make me have to work for them. That's the game I want.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Crackdown's underrated. Yeah, I don't know, Crackdown's probably appropriately rated. It got a big boost in sales because people bought it specifically to play the Halo 3 beta. But because of that, people really enjoyed it. People played it and liked it. So I don't know, I think Crackdown's probably appropriately rated. People liked it. I think everyone kind of agrees Crackdown was a good game. It maybe didn't sell for the right reasons, but it did sell. Didn't they completely mess up 2 or 3? I didn't play the third one, but I think I did hear some bad things about it. The second one I heard was fun. I think I played it a little bit. But yeah, I think one of them they released is like an unfinished game with like barely any content.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I really like the extra cheat code features you got in Crackdown. I don't think they were there on launch, but they were there on one of the updates. They gave you the ability to summon any vehicle you wanted and basically cheat codes. That was pretty fun. I wish games had cheat codes. I don't know when modern games, I guess live service games and stuff like that, multiplayer games can't really have them. But I miss when games had fun button combos that did funny things. Like big head mode, paintball mode, spawn any vehicle, spawn any enemy, spawn any object. I just want random cheat codes. Yeah, but even it is just mods, but I want it built into the game, into the menus as a challenge mode to unlock them. Make me jump through a couple hoops to unlock big head mode. I don't want a mod to do it. I want it to be built into the game. I want it to be accessible on console, even if I'm not playing on console. I want it to be part of the design of the game. Do I think Xbox Live achievements reduced it a little? No, not really. I think a lot of times you only get those cheat codes. Well, okay, it depends on which type of cheat code you're talking about. Some games will hide cheat codes and you only unlock them if you have completed the game in challenge mode, and then you unlock cheat codes. So if you want that, then who cares about achievements, right? If you've already done challenge mode or whatever, then you got all the achievements, hypothetically. You could just lock it behind a wall. I feel like games don't even give you a bonus round anymore. It feels like games used to give you, whenever you would get to the end, you would unlock essentially a bonus round that is now your God mode, and you can replay the game as God. You can fly, you can shoot fire out your ass. I don't know. I want a little cheat code menu. That's what I want. Want all of that. I might not have much longer in me on this grind though. I'm kinda, I don't know, I'm not focused.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, it's harder to put those individual touches on a game when games are made by 200 people, even more. It's also against corporate policy to put Easter eggs in games most of the time anymore. So I understand. I mean, I get how it happened. Games just became a business, and games used to be built by a team of 20 to 30 people, and that was considered a big team. And so if somebody wanted to put an individual fun little flair on the game, they could, but now you can't really do that. And I know it's the sad trope of, oh, games used to be fun, but I mean, it literally, the industry has changed. Games went from being an industry that lost money that nerds did in their free time, to $1 billion industry that has to make money to exist. All of that happened in the last 60 years. Games have changed dramatically.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Neuer Kontakt! Hey!
I've been stuck. And I don't know how much more I've been made.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Been live for 5 hours. Yeah, I think I might have to call it quits. I'm kind of petering out. I'm not too focused. I'm gonna try to stream earlier tomorrow. Today I was too tired. It's getting late. Midnight. I should stop yapping. My neighbors might be hearing me. Alright, this is my last run right here. Guaranteed world record. Whenever you say last run, it invokes the world record spirits. Alright, not bad. How many world record runs have you heard the runner say, alright, this is my last one? That's like how he starts the run. Now that I said that, this is guaranteed to be the run.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist eure Waffe und eine Taschenlampe?
No. Okay, I actually survived. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Somehow I lived. Run gods, keeping it alive. Let's go. It's been blessed. This is the ordained one. Thank you, dear run gods.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Okay, well. Run gods giveth, run gods taketh away. I gotta call it quits. I can't keep going. I'm tired. I'm out of focus. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, but hopefully runs are better. But I'm not playing very good right now. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I don't know if I have anybody to raid. Let's see. Anybody live? It's super late. Nobody might be live. I'll raid Punk A. / raid Puncation. Did I spelled that right? I think I did. He does Mario. I don't know. He's one of my longtime streaming buddies. He's been streaming about as long as I have. Go watch him. He's playing Mario.